Welcome back. Good evening at TGIF. We are getting back into the long dark, but yeah, I am going into episode 5 of Wintermute for the first time tonight. Finally, I decided to leave it for my oh, hello, Daily, for my usual Friday long dark stream. Little anticipation. I have been avoiding spoilers, so we're going to go for it. I do know that there are supposed to be some bugs, because that's been hard to escape learning about, and I'm not surprised. I am halfway tempted, since we're primarily looking at the story, to actually go on the basically Pilgrim equivalent for this. I may be sorry, but why not? We'll go with that.
I need your help. There's an isolated community in the
And we're back to Astrid.
Someone there is very sick.
What's in the case?
See, there's that thing about no questions, remember?
I'm looking for my friend. She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall. The town somewhere
I need your help.
north.
There's an isolated community in the northern part of Great Bear. Someone there is very sick.
Hello? What's in the case?
Is this the radio station?
See, there's that
Okay, that interruption aside. Behave, controller.
What's the message?
So we get a bit of a recap here.
She was with me when my plane crashed.
I seem to recall.
I hope my controller is actually connected when we go to actually play.
What's in the case?
Hello? Is this the radio station at Perseverance Mills?
What is in the case?
They're all gonna pay now, Astrid.
Got it.
Who are?
All
What's the
of them.
message?
We've been in the background, in the shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well.
I was a
Look
walker.
what my guys found. What is
watcher.
All right.
What's in the case? Someone is seriously fucking
I have no
me.
idea.
What is in the case?
Wake up, man. They're all gonna pay now, Astrid. Don't you get that?
Who are?
I guess we may eventually find out what's in the case.
The shadows, invisible, overlooked for too long.
Well. Look what my guys found while investigating the parts of the prison.
Got a lot of cutscene.
Someone is seriously fucking with me.
Astrid,
Wake up, man. This is all
you
about
said
God.
you would.
Don't you get that?
Where's the case? Where's the case? Astrid, you came. You said you would, and you did.
You did.
But where is the case?
That is an excellent question, isn't
Sure.
it? All right. And now we get to the actual game. Hello?
Jack?
The light at the end of all things. And it's time for more cutscene. Hello? Please tell me what is going on.
Thank you for coming. I didn't dare to hope, but when I saw your face in that canoe, I wasn't sure if it was too late.
Where?
Oh, this is my home. You made it. To Perseverance Mills.
I woke up and I thought I saw a child.
God, I wish it were true, but I can't see how.
Okay, that sounds interesting. Oh,
My little sweet Freya. It's gotten worse since we last spoke. She's been asleep like this for days now.
that really does not sound good.
She comes out of it once in a while and seems completely lost. The other night I woke up and she was standing on the porch, door wide open, like she was going to take a walk. She was freezing, but she wasn't awake. It was like sleepwalking.
We knew these symptoms might come.
Did you bring the treatment you promised?
I did bring them, but on the way here, the plane came down in the mountains. I got separated from Mackenzie. I'm sure he has...
I ran off without the case for no apparent reason.
He'll get here.
Astrid, I'm not sure we have the time. Whatever happened to Freya seems to be affecting others in Perseverance. Dr. Larson set up a quarantine about a week ago when the power first went out. But he's gone missing and the whole town is afraid.
Quarantine?
So they had some power.
He thinks whatever is going on might be contagious. We've been trying to reach other towns on the radio, but nobody's responding.
Something's happened to the power. But also, it's more than that. I can't explain it yet, but it feels big.
People are getting frantic. Most are scared to leave their homes. Some are talking about breaking quarantine.
The doctor must have had a good reason for establishing it. If it is something contagious, we need to keep it from spreading further.
Okay.
I think we have bigger problems. People have gone missing, and a couple have turned up dead. Some people are saying there's a killer from out of town, preying on people, catching them out in the forest, strangling them, drowning them. There are all kinds of crazy theories. Everyone is scared, and nobody's thinking too straight.
It sounds like the doctor may have had some ideas. Where can I find his clinic?
It's near the center of town. Not far from Cooper's Blind, the bar.
Okay.
As soon as I can.
Now, can we have control of the character in a moment? That would be nice.
I'm counting on you.
I think we probably can. Oh, yeah. Get the opening sequence.
Now the pale morning sings of forgotten things. She plays the tune for those who wish to overlook the fact that they've been blindly deceived by those who preach and pray and teach, but she falls short in the night.
But I'm resisting the urge to try to skip it. I don't know if it's skippable, but yeah.
Come here and say I didn't warn you about the way your world can alter, and oh how you try to command it all still. Every single time it all shifts one way or the other, and I'm a goddamn coward.
Come on, come on.
You back to me.
All right. Great Bear in the Collapse. Get a loading screen. No, I delayed getting into this a little bit. Now I'm actually kind of... Oh, wow. I think that is actually worse than usual with the... since the update with the right analog stick trying to do that. And yeah, probably nothing is in there, but I have to look if I can. All right, we need to go toward the middle of town past the bar. I do remember that much. Which would imply that there is a bar and a town, obviously. Like this, we're just going to the bar. Although how useful that would be without power, I have my doubts. Oh, I'm making myself seasick. That really is not quite the way it was behaving, even in survival the past couple of days. Granted, I have not actually played it the past couple of days. I have been in survival since. And yeah, considering there still seem to be more people around, I probably should not just waltz into their houses. This is not Pokemon. I mean, we could try, but yeah, I somehow have my doubts. And search their cars. I think we probably just go where we're shelter here. Yeah, that would be the bar. We could go to the bar. See if it'll let us in. I mean, we're not planning on staying at the bar, but have to check out the bar. Shelter. Hello.
What the hell was
Well,
Larson thinking?
well,
What's he
that...
supposed to do? People are scared. Is the quarantine supposed to make us feel better?
Quarantine from what? We're the only ones out here.
Oh, welcome to Cooper.
Oh, okay.
Haven't seen you around here before.
Get a bit of a scripted
Staying with a friend.
thing.
Oh, right. You're Jane's friend from the mainland. The one from the canoe. You feeling any better?
Yes, thank you. I'm looking for the
Hopefully.
doctor, Larson. Any idea where I can find him?
Well, you're not the only one looking for the man. The good doctor set up a quarantine here, what, a couple of weeks ago now? After everything stopped working. Said strange things were happening. People going missing, weird stuff.
I love his moose apron.
He's usually such a level-headed guy. It's not like him to just disappear in the middle of all this.
When was the last time anyone saw him?
It's been days at least. It's a bit hard to keep track, honestly.
Well, probably
Yeah,
good we
another
stopped in here.
refugee from the cold, or 3, showing up and camping out here at the bar.
I'm sure they appreciate having a safe place to stay.
Well, most of them wouldn't stoop low enough to pass the threshold in good times, but I don't hold it against them. I'm happy to be able to help, as long as there's wood for the fireplace and booze for the patrons, that is.
If you say
I
so.
don't expect the wood to run out.
Well, if you have any
That would imply
suggestions
they
for
do
where I
have
can
some
start looking
booze,
for
at
Dr. Larson,
least.
clinic is just up the street. He leaves a spare key at the bar in case of emergencies. I'm sure he wouldn't mind giving a friend of Jane's a chance to look around. He's almost family to them after all those hours sitting by Freya's bedside.
Thanks. I'll start there.
It might be worth taking a look at the constable's office and the co-op too. This is a small town, so
all right.
news and drama tend to show up in those places first.
Got it. Thanks.
Stay safe out
Okay.
there. And watch out for the mill workers. Someone tried to burn the place down about a week ago.
That sounds
They're
good.
convinced it's the same person running around murdering people in their sleep. So they're a bit on edge.
You don't sound like you believe in the murderer theory.
Not my place to say. I mostly listen to people and keep my opinions to myself. I will say that I've lived here for years. A remote place like this is dangerous by nature. We're always only one careless step away from a very bad situation. It can bring out the worst in people.
Thanks for the key. I'll bring it back when I'm finished.
You stay safe out there.
We'll
If
try.
you get too cold, feel free to come back to warm up a bit. I'll keep the fire going as long as I can.
Thanks. I'll be careful.
Okay, we do have control back. Can we actually talk to the NPCs? Not used to there being any NPCs to
Like, just gone.
approach, really. I mean, besides Methuselah and, yeah.
Downstairs. Found the front door wide open.
Yeah, none of them seem to be interactable. I'm not surprised.
It's the same as with Ray Wilson a couple of days ago.
But we can listen to rumors if we want to later.
I'm sure he'll show up eventually.
Listen to basic gossip. Ah, more allergies, yes. I did take some allergy meds before I got on stream, because that seemed like a good idea anyway. Okay, we want to look at the clinic and also find the constables and the co-op. Good luck with that. I'm guessing there might be signs. Population 101. It is a bustling, huge town. Not that I would expect much different. Yeah, I don't think find much at the produce stand at the moment. Gas station. There's the co-op. Very explicitly Canadian coupe. I've tended to find that an amusing thing to call them anyway. But, yeah, that seems to be what people tend to actually call the grocery store that is named that here. But surely there should be granola bars lying around to grab. I guess we're not doing that. We can search this and get some energy drink. No more cash.
Okay.
We'll just lift stuff, whatever our sticky little fingers can find. Have a feeling we might be needing some energy drinks. I don't think we'll need some baseballs. I don't know. Have some fun in the snow, I guess. We do not at the moment seem to be crouching. Yeah, Summit Soda. Seems to be a limited number of things we're actually able to interact with here. Now it is crouching. I don't know what was going on there. Handwritten prescription. Let's read it. Jacob D. Oh, one antidepressant before bed. Lock all doors and windows. Give Martha the keys. All right. If the ocean is too loud. All right. I guess that answers that. Well, that should probably come in handy. More ammo. Not in the safe. I'm not seeing a lot that is actually grabbable here in terms of, maybe there was some, like, food and drink we can grab elsewhere. Probably not there. Oh, I see there's some drink can. Can we get it? We seem to be able to open the fridge, but not... Oh, hey! Not interact with the contents of the fridge. That's not very helpful. Yeah, that looks like an open can anyway. I mean, if somebody's putting empty cans back in the fridge, that could help explain. And we don't actually have a light source, so yeah, maybe we shouldn't be grabbing food and drink. I mean, we're getting thirst and hunger. That's reassuring. Wow, we can get a baseball cap, which is not awesome, but it's better than nothing. Bananas! Yes, we have no bananas. Yeah, I don't think there's much else here for us right now. Got some teddy bears. Not for us. Ah, yeah. Nice. And that's more of the non-interactable papers. So, let's at least go into our inventory. What have we got? We've got Astrid's boots. I think we're maybe just going to keep Astrid's boots until we can fix those up. And we seem to have probably auto-equipped the hat. So, I'm not liking the status of her food and drink at the moment. Especially with looting houses not necessarily being the thing here. But we can look for the clinic. Presumably that will have a sign of some type. Oh yeah, like so. Oh, and it's got a freezer on the porch. Because every medical clinic I know has a fridge on the porch. Missing people's printouts. Alright, that's reassuring. And we do have the key. There is a note. I'm going to get that first, actually. Whoa, if I can. Yeah, this is annoying. Let's read it. In case of absence. At least Larson left a note. And now we'll go in. And let's see what we can find here. Possibly nothing useful, but we'll see. Maybe that is a fridge for, like, medical supplies that need to be refrigerated out there? I don't know. Well, we found some water bottle. Antiseptic. Yeah, we're just going to ransack your medical office. You shouldn't run off if you don't want people ransacking your stuff. That's what I think. Not finding much in that filing cabinet. Am I surprised? Not really.
I'll take it.
Nice. Yeah, I don't think that is interactable. Yeah, that's just one of those pots down in there. Now, what do we got back here? We got some books. But not interactable ones. Some painkillers on the desk. Gun locker. Gun locker key will probably come in handy. If we know where the gun locker is. Well, if we come across a gun locker, maybe that fits it. Oh, well, we found medical notes. All right. It can't be dementia. I mean, it could be, I guess. I don't know that we need to take that. Really? Whoops, I'll just knock stuff in the floor. Which would not happen if I did not have such a crowded desk table here.
Yet vague. You can tell he wasn't really sure how to interpret his own observations.
Well, if that is like other mission-y type items, maybe it does not have weight, so we can just take that. There, picking up the other thing I knocked over. At least it wasn't my cup of coffee, is all I can say this time. That door's locked. There is another note. Keep locked. See Dr. Larson or Constable Pete for access. Keep the windows open. That don't sound good. But we're going to take it. I think we need to try to find Constable Larson, because we're not finding much else in here. Hello, Constable, where are you? Try to find a cop when you actually want them. Yes. More missing people printouts. Have you seen her? Oh, Terry Shack. One of the flags. Another boarded up house. Swing set. Too bad we can't use the swing sets. I have thought that repeatedly. More missing persons. Maybe that is the police. Oh, yeah. With the canoe. You in, Constable? I imagine he is, probably. Oh, hello? Maybe not. That book we can take, unlike at the medical clinic. Let's read it. Aha. Now the doctor has vanished. Well, it didn't seem like there was much in the filing cabinet, all right? Okay. I'm not liking our constable's chances there, honestly, but what do I know? Oh my god. Back to the mouse, or indeed, trackpad.
What have we here?
It's probably not helping that I am using janky old Xbox controller here. Because for some reason, my janky old Xbox controller wired. Because for some reason, my Bluetooth has been acting funny here. Ooh, random cups of coffee at the constable's house office, it looks like. Looks remarkably like a house office. A garage key. Another, oh, I took it. And yeah, we do indeed have the usual Wintermute map. But yeah, let's see. Where is the last note we found that we have not actually read? Yeah, that's not it. I know we just picked up something that doesn't... I'm not seeing new thing in the inventory here. I could be wrong. Maybe we'll just look at that. Maybe it's another note. Oh yeah, it is. It's another note to Constable Pete. Again, salt water in the lungs. All right. That's reassuring. We're going to have plenty of tinder and apparently access to plenty of fire logs. So I guess there's that. Sweatshirt. Wool socks. Yeah, we'll just take the constable's old clothes. 'Cause why the hell not at this point? Industrial toilet. Yeah, we need that constable's industrial toilet water. And one of the not interactable doors. That cell's not looking great, but I mean, I've seen worse cells. Yeah, we can't get in that one. Another note in the floor. Alright, he's gone missing. That's not great. Okay, we did not. Okay, we finished that objective. Oh my god, come on now. You know how to search cabinets. Now we can get some actual food. And drink. And a can opener. I mean, this is looking trickier here in town, probably. Since indeed, just barging into houses that people are probably supposed to be living in is not necessarily the way to go. To try to find resources. Well, old man's beard in the trash. I think we've got about what we can here. Let's look at our... Yeah, find clues at the clinic's morgue. But I guess that was what we needed. We needed a key to get into, and yeah, I was not finding a key yet, at least. That I know of. I do not recall it. I mean, we found other keys, clearly. We found a garage key. Maybe it... Oh, okay. That would explain it. Never mind. Never mind. If I would actually read stuff, that would help. But yeah, we're going to go back and see what we find in that locked room. That is not a garage. Apparently. A garage for dead bodies. That sounds a little dark. You need somewhere to park them. Other than out in the snow, presumably. Okay, yes. Yeah. There are several bodies in here.
An improvised morgue.
Yeah, keep the windows open.
To maintain some kind of quarantine protocol for these.
Well, you can find a battery.
It couldn't have been easy for him.
That's not interactable. We don't have anything to burn it in, but I think we should probably collect the jerry can. Oh, yeah. Let's see what's in here. We're supposed to find clues. And yeah, that is not totally new redeems. It was when I set that up. Got bottle, trash can. Never know what good stuff you might find in a trash can. A bandage in the cupboard. The morgue cupboard. Well, makeshift morgue. Yeah, I'm not necessarily thrilled about having a limited amount of light sources at the moment, trying to search around. Yeah, we got that. Oh my god. Nothing we can interact with in there. Are we gonna have to go search with the bodies? Probably. And that door is locked. Is it bigger than a bread basket? I don't know. It would help if we had any idea. I'm not seeing any further notes or anything in here. Maybe I passed something. I mean, I clearly passed something by. Yeah, I did not think that interacting with the radio would help us. There is the note. And I took it without reading it accidentally again. And again, we can't take the doctor's books, but we can take the constable's books. So, let's check and see what that note is. Since I did not actually read it properly. I hope you find this note. To connect the dots. Oh wow, I wonder how many people are missing. We may find out. Okay, and we still have a key that is supposed to go to a gun locker, and you would think that might be at the constable's, but I did not see anything that looked like a gun locker. That doesn't look like a gun locker. Yeah. Maybe we go back to the constable's. Yeah, we're just going back and forth. It may be somewhere else. Maybe it was a cleverly hidden gun locker. Well, the weather's sounding better. That's nice. I mean, of the places we've been, this seems the most likely. Okay, I'm just blind. Apparently. Oh yeah, we got a revolver and more ammo for that. Unfortunately, we will probably be needing it. So. We should, maybe... I think we're going back to the fucking clinic. We got another clue to find there, apparently. That's cool. That's just really cool. We're just gonna walk back and forth. It's kind of the way we roll sometimes, though. I think it may have updated with that. I'm not sure. Because I don't remember there being anything unfinished previously. I think it may well have updated. Have further clues spawned in? I imagine we might see Terry's shack at some point. Yeah, a bit of a shame we can't take the lantern. Or at least, I was not seeing any way to interact with the lantern, one of the fixed lanterns. What kind of, clue we looking for here?
This stuff will come in handy.
I missed that before somehow. That's the door out, I'm pretty sure. I don't think we've missed any clues in this room. It really is hard to tell. We did not get those cabinets, actually. I didn't think they were interactable. We were just getting going here. All right. I do suspect that we might do well to leave at least one of the, I'll leave a couple of these antiseptics here, because, yeah, we don't need to carry around 3 bottles of antiseptic. We're not even that heavy yet, but we will be. Okay, I would imagine the office-y bit. Now there's that.
I have no rational explanation for my patient's altered presentation. All that is left is the irrational, and I do not want to go down that road quite yet. Ever since the night we lost power, everyone has looked to me for an answer. But my limited journals are useless without a connection to the mainland. I will press on, but I fear it is time to involve law enforcement.
Oh, wow.
In whatever fashion the law remains on this tragic island in the middle of this catastrophe.
Yes, sounds like things are not going well.
That I can, as I can. I have enlisted the local constable as well. He is here lately on his usual rotation, if also eager to leave once he saw the basic quarantine I pushed for. But he is hardy, and he seems dependable enough. We will see.
All right. Okay. I had a feeling that we might have something to do there. But yeah, I'm not sure what we should be doing next with this. Investigate Dr. Larson's whereabouts. I'm not sure what we're supposed to be doing, honestly. Probably not wandering back in this office. Did we miss anything back in here? I don't think we did. I think we're all up on clues. Got that clipboard we can't interact with. And that door out the back is locked. All right. We are going to go back outside. Maybe we... I'm not sure. Maybe we go back to the bar. It is not the best weather out here anyway. Might warm up a little bit. Not that we're chilling off that rapidly anyway. But yeah, it is getting late in the day, and we probably do well to get to somewhere soon.
Look, all I'm saying is it doesn't make sense to just sit here waiting for more bad stuff to happen.
But what about the quarantine?
So what? It's not like there's anyone here to stop us from leaving.
We'll listen to the scuttlebutt a little bit.
You really want to take that chance?
I doubt any of them really has anything useful to say about the doctor, but you never know. The bartender might. Who knows?
We just gotta get the hell out of here. On foot. Are you crazy? And with a murderer out there.
I think that murder story's bullshit. Probably just people getting careless. You head out there without protection and you're bound to get in trouble. Wolves, bears, cold. Lots of things can kill you. You don't need to make up murderers to explain it.
I'm not so sure. I say we clear out the co-op, grab whatever supplies are left, pack it up on a sled, and skidoo out of here.
You try starting yours lately? Nothing's working.
Well, then we take our chances on foot.
I say wait it out till spring. See what happens.
Oh my God. That's apparently about all they have to say at the moment.
Feel a lot better if Constable Pete were here.
That guy's worse than useless.
Hey, be nice. He's not all bad.
All those mainlanders are the same.
You don't think he tried?
All those mainlanders are the same.
The doctor, Constable Pete, all the people whose job it is to keep the community safe. Where are they?
You make a good point.
We're on our own. As usual.
Maybe the bartender has something else to say. Yeah, he's not going to talk to us.
Thank goodness Cooper's has this big fireplace.
I could barely get in my house. The front door was pretty closed and shut.
This might be one of the last places around.
Yes. It is a shame you can't actually sit down.
Hey, any excuse to have another drink, right?
Yeah, right.
But yeah, maybe we should talk to Jane. Well, it looks like we're coming up on an ad break pretty soon, but I'm trying to figure out what to do here. Great weather out there. Maybe we can't go back to Jane's. We got those marked on the map. It looks like... Okay, we need to go up there. We're not going up to the mill right now.
Mary said she tried to
It was not entirely clear without looking at the map what we were supposed to do. But I think we'll be sort of pausing over here and then heading up to the mill. But I need to get up and stretch. I would not be surprised if some of y'all might need to stretch, get something to drink. So, gonna call this a pause here.
For sure. Anyways, this was before he disappeared. Mary said she tried to peek in the door. You know how she can be. And she swore there was a body on the operating table. Water dripping off of it. She could hear the pattern of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway. Water dripping off it. She could hear the pattern of it hitting the floor while they both stood there in the doorway. What did he say? Nothing. She asked him if he was okay and just stood there in silence.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Whoops. I'm talking without... Oh yeah, we missed the upstairs earlier. But yeah, my bad. Apparently they thought we needed to hear that. Dog's missing. Apparently there is some dog somewhere. That sounded like a dog. It could be a little kid, but yeah. Well, that is the kind of door that maybe takes us outside. I was not trying for the kind of door that maybe takes us outside. But we got a little balcony jobby here. Well, check the weather, and the weather is frightful. I think we're just going to go back in. It's not as bad as I was afraid it was listening to it. But... yeah, just checking something. So we have missing people, now a missing dog. I'm wondering... well... I don't guess we missed anything back in the corner here. I'm not seeing anything. But at least we did get a lantern. And a bedroll. A bearskin bedroll. I will compare. I'm not sure if it's different. Yeah, we don't need that. Well, we could actually get the higher condition one if we're going to keep. We will definitely put that back down for now. But let's see. Yeah, the 3 kilos. I'm trying to decide if the difference is worth it. I think we're going to just go ahead and we'll know where to find our regular bedroll if we want it later. Plus another one. I have a feeling we may be getting away from town though. But we'll have a bearskin bedroll. Although I think you need more bearskin to fix that. I don't think regular leather will do it. But we get free fire down here for now. It seems like a reasonable idea. Y'all are all blocking access to the fire. Not that we really need it that bad, but... you're rude. You're not moving over and making room. But we can do a little bit of repair work. Like on those socks, they're worth... we don't have cloth to fix them up with at the moment. That's cool. That's like really cool. I was going to do some mending, but yeah, we do not have, unless we tear down one of the bedrolls, which I don't want to do. And there's no booze for us here. And we can't get back into the kitchen part, I don't think. I have no shame. Sure, the guy's there, but I'd go back into the kitchen part. All right. I think maybe we ought to consider not going for the exit, but going back upstairs, if I can remember where the freaking stairs are. Not that way. There are only so many places they can be. Ah, over around here. Did we go here? No, we didn't. Oh, good. An out-of-order toilet. Out-of-order toilet is best toilet to get water from, because you know that's more likely to be clean. Or something. Okay, we have plenty of water. We need to drink some once we get back upstairs. Because I don't think there may be some not mending, but other crafting we can do. I don't think so at this point. Maybe there's something we can rip down. We don't have a knife or anything. And I think all of those pillows are totally attached to the beds. So yeah, there's multiple bearskin bedrolls. Looks like. But yeah, all the cloth seems to be attached to other things. That save reminded me that maybe I ought to give an purposeful, explicit save. Okay, probably ought to eat a little bit before going to sleep too. Not that fish. Should have probably dropped it outside. We'll just drink some pop. And I think we can set out for the mill in the morning. We got more than enough water on us for now. I could go ahead and, oh, wait a minute. As I recall, in Wintermute, you can't actually pick up and move things. So, this is not a great place to try to drop the water. Let's see if there's anything else we can craft, actually. Yeah, we just don't have materials too well. We can make more tinder rolls. More tinder plugs from the newspaper roll, I mean. I can't talk. At the best of times. We don't even need to sleep that bad. But we're going to do it. Yeah, we're just basically wanting for it to get light and hopefully a little bit better weather and head up toward the mill. All right, we'll drink some more water. And we clearly can't cook a fish at that fireplace because there are already a bunch of people around it blocking it off. Unlike at some of the other places. Plus, yeah, there is the skill book over at the fireplace that... Good luck getting it, at least for now. Can't break that chair down. Alright, not that I would expect to be able to, but you never know. Worst case, we will eat one of the energy bars later. Alright, and as far as I can tell, we basically just need to follow the road. I don't think we're going to need this yet, but better to be prepared. We've only got 20 ammo, apparently, for all that it looked like we were finding. Well, we may try to see if we can check a not boarded up building or two on the way, if we can find any. Yeah, no. It just won't let you open the doors. Unless you have some business there, I'm guessing. We can try at another building. Because why the hell not at this point? That... Yeah. No. You can get into cars. Alright. Come on now. Give me control of my pointer. Okay, we probably do not need to pick up more water right now, but we do. We're just going to jump in townspeople's cars and that they're probably not getting a lot of use out of, but still. We're going to check them for items, since we apparently can. Anything in the bed of your truck to take? Not so you notice. All right. Visors, no. Okay, I probably don't really need to be doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. We don't have a crowbar. Nice. That is at least better than what we've got. in the form of that hat, that baseball cap. I have a feeling we may be snacking on a chocolate bar in a little while. If we don't figure out some better plan. And I should probably equip the scarf in a minute. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. That's how you make yourself really popular. I mean, maybe half of the people in the town have disappeared, but probably somebody is seeing us break into cars and grab people's snacks out of them. Small towns.
This'll come in handy.
Come on, take. I don't think that's going to help us other than for cloth, but we need cloth. Pretty bad. Obviously, that would need a pry bar. Yeah, all right. And I'm reminded. That is actually not as warm as the freaking thing we're wearing now. So, yeah, no. That is locked. What a surprise. But we should eventually be coming back up here to get in that door. Presumably. Okay. We want to go back around. Clearly. And continue vaguely this way. To the lumber mill toward the lighthouse. What can Astrid find? We don't have an axe or anything. Maybe we should have grabbed some of those freaking fire logs when we saw them. We don't even have sticks or anything. It's cool. I'm not actually seeing them on the ground as such. I'm also not seeing cattails there. But yeah, it looks like we're coming up toward the mill. And we can go in the little hut here. It does not help us warm up. Maybe the fire barrel will.
Hey, what do you want?
Hi there. I'm just
Even if
looking
they're
around.
rude.
Well, don't be doing that.
Easy, Jean. She looks harmless enough.
Trust no one, that's what I say.
You guys guarding the mill?
Yeah, can't be too careful.
You're obviously new here, so let me fill you in on the situation. Someone's been going around murdering people, and that same someone is trying to burn the mill to the ground.
Come on, Gene. You sound so paranoid right now.
That
How
does
else do you
not
explain
sound
what's
good,
going on
though.
here?
Could it be that the events are unrelated?
Events? Unrelated? What are you, a cop?
A doctor, actually.
Nothing going on here sounds great.
I hear he's gone missing.
Yeah, missing. Like all the others.
And the dogs.
Holy shit, Gene. You're too much.
What? You think it's all some kind of coincidence?
I mean, I don't know, but it seems a bit far-fetched.
Can I take a look around? Maybe I can help figure out what happened.
No way, lady. Nobody's getting through these gates. Not until whatever crazy asshole out there is behind bars.
All right.
Even better.
Hell, Gene. When did you get so bloodthirsty?
Look, nobody messes with the mill. Nobody.
Nobody.
Without this place, we have nothing. No reason to be here. The town would just disappear.
You're so dramatic.
I'll leave you to it.
Be careful out there, lady. Weird shit is happening.
I'm sure everything will go back to normal once the power comes back on.
Yeah, and I plan to make sure there's still a mill left when that happens.
I'm telling you, you have to stop listening to all that paranoid conspiracy shit Terry's always raving about on his radio show.
Radio show?
Yeah, Terry runs his own personal radio station out of the old radio hut above town. Mostly plays music, but occasionally when he's been smoking a bit too much, well, let's just say things get a little crazy.
I figured we might be going to
that guy
Terry's.
knows what he's talking about.
No, that guy thinks he's living in the X-Files or something.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
Trust no one.
All right. Does that at least warm us up? Yes, it does. Uncomfortable company. And I can, we got an achievement.
What's going on in Perseverance Mills?
We should maybe cook our fish.
Find them.
53 minutes. I guess we get to spend 53 minutes with them. My, how time goes by. We're just going to eat a trout. That's the best we've got. And we're going to stand here and look at our map. Try to figure out where we do need to go. Okay, we need to go back toward the bar and then to those who are missing. Search the wilds. Press J for more info. Okay. I had a feeling that we would be looking for the constable along the river. So, I guess we go that way to try to get to the river? Because that doesn't look like river as such. And I've not seen any rivery bits in the town itself. So yeah, I guess we go back down toward the town anyway. Since they're not being very cooperative, to put it mildly. Well, there is a pond that has nothing helpful for us. Presumably, we will eventually get a key that we can get into that house over there. So I'm pointing in the wrong direction. So we're walking the wrong way. My great sense of direction in action again. probably ought to check any more cars we run across too that we haven't already. I'm still not convinced that feels right with people actually in there. But I figure they're completely fair game if things are abandoned. But everything's fair game if things are abandoned. Yeah, we can't reach it from here.
I think I can use this.
Oh, yeah, we will probably be able to use that. Even if we are apparently playing in the Pilgrim equivalent difficulty level. Ah, this is Wintermute episode 5. I'm just starting into it tonight. Ah, that's at least better than what we've got. We are basically in very early into episode 5. Cool, we do have a hacksaw now. Glad I did check that car. I did hold off at first, but... Why, yes, enter through the door that is drifted up with snow. All right. Ah, thanks for the follow. All right, what have we got in the back? Snow? We got snow? Did I even open the, I somehow think I missed the visors. I did. I don't know what I was thinking. No, I didn't. I just couldn't see it properly from the outside for some reason. Probably too focused on the snow. Oh yeah, we need a pry bar. Hopefully we can find one of those at some point. Okay, yeah, we can go around here. And I think our next stop is to try to figure out where we're even supposed to be looking for the constable. Because we're supposed to be looking for the constable where he ran off to. I suspect things have not gone well for the constable, but I don't know. We'll find out.
This stuff will come in handy.
Oh, yeah. Not necessarily that one, but it will come in handy for scraps. In fact, while we're sitting and thinking, we should probably get a little better stuff equipped. Especially if we're going to be heading out of town. Even a little bit. Decent cotton toque. Oh yeah, that's significantly better than what we've got on. How does that compare to hers? Oh yeah, we ought to, that is actually 18% wet. Still, I'm going to, swap slots that these things are in if it'll let me. I need to take that off. What am I thinking? I mean, it should let me. And we can wear the lovely wet one on the inside. It's not super wet. And we may as well go ahead and harvest that thing. I have a feeling, looking at the time, that we may be waiting until the next day per time to... Why the fuck did I do that? Because I was talking and not concentrating on what I was doing? Pretty much, but yeah, looking at the time before we head out into the wilds, maybe we should, well, we'll see how much time it takes for us to take care of this shit, basically. I have a feeling it may take a while. I'm also not sure if this is... I will not tear it up. It may be worth keeping. I doubt it. Yeah, we only have one jacket at this point. A t-shirt, her sweater. I think the nasty sweatshirt is... No, that's not actually better. Would it be better if I fixed it up? Yeah. This is not good. And again, we are switching slots to something that makes a little more sense, I think. And I think we can go ahead and get rid of that one. And we do not have leather to fix up the other boots. We do have a little bit to patch up those socks now, along with a sewing kit to do it with. Yay! You go, Astrid. I think maybe you do need to stop back by the moose and warm up. Okay, we did get the glove box. We did get the visors open. We're still not doing the best on foodstuffs, and that is the main thing that gives me pause. And I did miss the rose hips on the way in. We do not have usable fire in here, as such. We also cannot interact with those rose hips, apparently. I guess it's rude to gather them off the bars. Rose bushes. I guess. I don't really care at this point. I just am trying to build resources here. But we're inside. We'll just stand and block the door and warm things up a little bit. We can take that cup of coffee. Nice. I missed that before. That should leave us with 2 cups of coffee now. Yep. We're not great on foodstuffs, but we do have some at least. All right. I am thinking, well, I'm going to check out these while we're at it. I'm not even going to make more bandages. We have a couple of bandages. And yeah. We need to go to Perseverance Wilds. But I'm not sure that's the best idea right at the moment. With it getting past noon, at least. I am thinking that we would do well to stop and pick up some fire logs where we can get fire logs. I mean, I would want to haul ass and go do that. But we are also very low on resources at the moment. And we have free guaranteed warmth and stuff in town as such. If we go to the constables, there are the fire logs we can grab one of, at least. We're going looking for your sorry butt. You better not be too grouchy about our taking your fire logs. Between the weather and the time, I'm thinking it may, even on Wintermute, it may not be the best plan to head out. But yeah, this is a pretty good base in town. We have the 6-burner stove, if not much to actually put on it at the moment. And we've got the bed in here and a fireplace with the fire logs over somewhere over here. Oh, yeah. We'll get at least one of them. I think we already got the... Yeah, we got the industrial toilet water from his house and jail. So that's cool. At least we do have something we can chop up firewood with now, too. We can also do this, although we should probably refuel that first. Ooh. I've just got the yawnies. I'm not even that tired. But I'm just going to get the yawnies, apparently. Actions. We are early on and do not have a lot of resources. Between our low resources, the weather, and the time, I think we better hang here. Now, did I miss a towel in here or anything? No. The constable apparently does not believe in towels. Or curtains, really. Ah, there's some curtains. Are they interactable curtains, though? Not so you'd notice. We are not going to bed. Do we have more mending that we could possibly do? We at least have a hacksaw and a revolver and a lantern. But yeah, I was going to use the lantern, use the revolver, and look around. Sure. I don't think we need that in here. Should probably take this back to the, yeah, we didn't get that cabinet. Oh, balaclava. That's something we can fix up and wear. Nice. What else did I miss here? We did get those drawers. And we can't freaking see if there's anything under there. Not that I think we really would have missed a lot good in here, but we did not get that cabinet before at least. And the door you can't interact with. But we can probably fix that balaclava up at least a notch. Yeah, we are not doing the absolute worst. We're not doing the absolute best either. Okay, we do have some backup things to break down, including those. We don't want to repair them. We want to get materials. And we do have that scarf we can probably break down. Maybe I'll just go ahead and do that. I'm uncomfortable without at least one extra cloth to turn into bandages. Let's just put it that way. And we do have better boots, but they do need repairs and we have no leather. Yeah, let's try to fix that while there's light. Okay. I mean, 30 waterproof. That one showing is 30 waterproof. So yeah, I mean, it makes more sense to equip that as the inner layer, but... Alright, we already tore down one cotton toque. We did do the scarf. But yeah, she's not well dressed, but she's a little better off. We will need leather to fix those, most likely. But we found those that are better than her existing boots. I'm not necessarily liking the idea of needing to stay here overnight, but it is what it is. We could sleep in the cell, maybe. No, it won't let us. That's no fun. And we don't have much else to do right at the moment besides eat something. And sure, all right. Drink. I've been playing enough survival that I get nervous with this level of resources available. But we've primarily been playing survival for quite a while. We can pass time and then eat what we need to. Because I want to get well fed on her, because I guess that is probably a thing that will work in Wintermute 2. I'm pretty sure it is.
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
That's probably not going to be necessary. Probably. I'm going to keep the heatable, uppable items for the moment and actually hit the really good energy bar. Okay. All right. We don't need to sleep quite yet. I mean, it doesn't matter if we pass time now or later. We're going to need to do the alternating thing with sleeping and passing time, period. Now we can just go ahead and sleep. I don't think she needs to sleep longer than that. I should say, I don't think she can sleep longer than that, which she probably can't. Yes. All right. And yeah, I did not mean to bump the mic. I don't know. Will it let me do what I... Yeah, it will let me top her up again a little bit. All right. It's still not great, but... Yeah, we don't have anything unread or anything yet. We get to head for the wilds, and yeah, our best bet from here, I think, is indeed to head back to the bar and just go across from the bar. Maybe we should, like, pass another hour. It is looking pretty dark now. Pretty dim. Wanted to get going early, but... we're good. Hopefully weather will permit. Yes, this is much better. I mean, we're as set as we're going to be, which is not very to go wandering out into the wilderness. We do have the bearskin bedroll and some food and a hacksaw and a lantern and some matches. It could be a lot worse. That's not great on the weather, but it is what it is. Hopefully we can actually find some sticks and stuff once we get out of town. Hopefully. Yeah, this is not very promising looking with the weather. All right, we're coming up to the Cooper's Blind. And clearly we don't need to turn that way. Yeah, we went too far. I was not seeing anything that actually looked like... I guess, yeah, that is what passes for a road hereabouts. So we're setting off into the wilds. Not like that, we're not. We should be on equivalent of Pilgrim, I think, but I still don't trust it. Lift your feet. I say to the person who was well known for not being able to lift their feet. It is an actual different region, apparently, with a transition. And I'm reminded we did not already. I should probably actually, oh my God. All right, we'll do a dash. Do a new save. With a weird versioning system. But yeah, I just did not have the patience. I did not even get back into trying to get my OBS setup going again on the Windows side today. I had too much of that yesterday. I decided to leave well enough alone and just not do that today. I am hoping to get that done over the weekend. And maybe on Sunday I could actually try getting a stream going from over there with one of the games that does not run too well under Wine. One of the few games over there that I was actually playing around with a PS3 emulator too. And I could not get Xenia, that seems to be the best one, running too well on this side. So that might be worth looking into. Oh yeah, I have a feeling we're going to be needing like some actual firewood before too long. I'm hoping to find some kind of actual shelter. But at least there's plenty of sticks and other firewood. We will track over this way and see what we see. At least there should indeed be a accessible all the time map. We're back at the road. I wonder how much ducking in a car will warm her up. I think we may have missed another car. Not too well would be the answer here. But yeah, given the weather, I think
nobody needs this anymore.
Finding a little bit of this does give us wind shelter at least. But we should probably at least try to find a little bit of a rock shelter, because this is not good. And we are having another break coming up pretty soon here. This is pretty good for matches and flare shells, and we don't need more spray paint. We already have spray paint. Yeah, we don't have a pry bar. But presumably, maybe there is somewhere we can find to hole up. Along the river is where we need to look for that person. But yeah, I'm not seeing signs of anything man-made up in here. I am beginning to wonder Well, I'm going to just pause here and call it a break point. But I am beginning to wonder if moseying back toward town might be an idea. I don't want to, but given the weather. But be right back. Okay. Looks like we're back. It took me a minute to get back. I was grabbing something else to drink. Not having coffee this time, getting the closest equivalent I have to this Snappy. But that's mandarin orange and probably lighter colored than the Snappy. Don't need the warming bonus right now, so may as well. And my browser is doing something weird here, but we'll get back to the game in just a second. This is a very professional operation around here. Y'all may have noticed by now. But we'll get back to the game here. Yeah, we were trying to decide what to do with Astrid. I don't think there's a lot in the way of shelter. And the weather is pretty frightful. Well, we might have the blizzard blowing over before too long. I know there was more fuel back over this way. And we might find a sheltered enough spot with rocks to make a fire. Because I really don't want to head back for town. We have things to do, damn it. We probably actually ought to head over the other way and go down to the river. Look for the constable. Alright, we're gonna get colder. Clearly. But excuse me, the weather's looking up a little bit maybe. Let's see, yeah.
I could eat anything right now.
Well, we can probably fix you up with a couple of different things now. That looks like as good a fire setup as any for her first fire building. And we will try to head for the river after we get warmed up and give her some of the warm food. Put that away, lady. You don't need to shoot the fire at the moment. Never know. Okay, we've never had a situation where we actually needed to shoot the fire as such, but excuse me. I think we'll have a tomato soup. And probably also try to crouch her. We'll eat it, and now we should have a recycled can too. Oh yeah, we got over an hour left on that. We can probably end up taking some torches. We don't have any rose hips or anything yet to make tea out of. But yeah, the weather looks like it's blown over. While she's by the fire and relatively safe, yeah, we basically just need to go ahead and over there and we can get to the river. Because we're supposed to look along the river that looks like the river. I mean, there's also whatever that is. We'll see if that's the river. It looks like a river. I mean, that also looks kind of rivery, but what do I know? It may be a rock wall. I think it probably is. I am a little tired. I'm not frozen like Astrid, at least. Oh my god, you are taking a while to warm back up, lady. Well, we could do a thing. We're going to need to pick up some more sticks and stuff anyway. So she can pass some time. We'll put another stick or two on there and take it out as torches. I mean, we do have the lantern, but habits. All right, we have a couple of torches. We are warmed up. Uncrouch your sorry butt, and we can get moving. Come on, lady. We haven't got all day. Actually, we kind of do, probably, but I don't know which section of the river. I guess we'll find clues or we won't. Well, there are stones, but no indication that we can pick them up. Okay, I think that is indeed the road and not the river. There, clearly. That's not where we need to be. Oh yeah. That's not the good stuff. Not at all. Maybe it's up ahead. And we should probably find out. Make sure we don't find out the hard way. We'll see how the wildlife is behaving on these settings. Because as far as I can tell, it should be passive. I think. Because I decided... thanks for the follow. I decided that it's probably better... Oh, yeah. He wants nothing to do with us right now. We are focusing on the story. May as well just do it this way. I was tempted to go up at least one level. But chose not to. We do need some more sticks. Okay, maybe she can put that pistol away, but I don't trust it. I'm also not trusting her to stay fed. But, yeah, that's a different matter. I'm not sure entirely where along the river we are supposed to be looking or where the river actually fucking is. We'll find out. It looks... Is that a rock or is it a building? There's a moose. Hopefully it's not going to... That looks like a building. I'm gonna head... That looks like the river and that looks like a building. Lucky day. And someone dead. From here it was almost looking like that moose was lying down. But no, I think we don't go completely fuck around and find out with the moose. We do have the hacksaw so we can harvest off that deer. Yeah, I think the moose is going to be passive. If not, we might be stomped into the ground already. We've only got a little bit of meat on this, but we're going to take it because we need some kind of food soon, too. I'm not going to try to basically speed run this. All right. We will probably give her a snack and hopefully she won't run completely out of nutrition in the meantime.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, yeah. Eat some of that, drink some water, and you'll probably be in a little better shape, lady. Not great, but a little better. Oh yeah, we got a building, some sticks, some rose hips. It's not a great building. It's not the nice kind of building. All right. I'm not wanting to get too far away right now with the fog settling in and that moose there, because I don't trust it. We can make at least one tea now. I mean, we're not going to, like, brew it up, but we can craft at least one tea. Yeah, probably a good thing we found a little bit that passes for shelter. And hot damn, it has crackers. And some more peaches.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Yeah, it probably is. We're trying to keep her in fed. Or get her in fed. We probably don't need the antiseptic. In fact, I think I'm going to put that antiseptic right back. I am grabbing those books, though. Okay. I think... Oh yeah, I think we'll probably end up taking advantage of our bearhide bedroll in here. Ah, noisemaker. But I think... well, worst case, there are a couple of fire logs. I was looking to make sure. I don't think we'll start freezing later, but you never know. We do only have 2 pieces of the cedar now. Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead. Cook our couple of subpar deer steaks.
That's a good one.
I am going to add one of our cedars, because, yeah. Directly on the hearth. I mean, worst case, we can go back out and try to find some actual firewood close in the fog. I'd rather not. All right, there's that. And I don't know if it will actually do the thing in here. It probably won't. I mean, I don't know if this is counting as a proper building or not. Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, cool. We can even drop it on the snowdrift. If she's going to have to stay here, I think she'd feel better doing it with a little more firewood if there is any within reasonable fog range of the cabin. The river's that way. We need to go back to the river later. we're not going right now. With that fog and it getting late. Hello, trees? You dropping any pieces? We're going in the direction away from that moose. For whatever it's worth. Oh, yeah. I still don't trust them other than to be jerks. But we are further confirming that the pups just are avoiding us. If I'm going to be doing story mode, I don't want to focus on surviving beyond the very basics, basically. I think we're not going to find backup firewood. I'm also not sure if we're going in exactly the right direction. No, we're not there. There's that bridge. I think maybe we need to go this way. Oh my God, get back to the shelter. That would be why I didn't want to go too far away. Oh yeah, there it is. There's another stick. Couldn't even hear the crows, otherwise could say go back toward the crows. And our fire is still going for a little bit. Okay. We can try to do a little bit of whatever crafting we can do reasonably. And then we can reevaluate. Yeah, I thought it was only enough for one. And we got the newsprint for tinder. I'm just so not going to do anything else there, but yeah, this is not terrible, not great, basically. We can try out the bearskin bedroll in a little while and hope we don't freeze. Okay, I don't quite understand why it's got the exclamation point on that. But yeah, we need to go looking for the constable along the river. When we can actually do that. Actually, it is looking like the cabin thing is not actually showing up on here. All right. Well, I'll just go into this. We may get more use out of this than I thought. It does not have a preset one for, I guess storage will have to do it. Okay, and it won't let you do it on the wall. Well, yeah. We can do it inside the building, I guess. Oh yeah, it'll let you do that shit. Let's see what this is like really bad trying to get that centered. There, use the touchpad. We can see what that actually looks like. All right. That is a storage. It kind of is. So, we don't have much else that we can actually do at the very moment. So, we are going to do this. Try to wait until it's lighter and hopefully better weather. All right. Probably ought to give her a little more. Yeah, we're being overly trusting with this. Maybe not overly. As it works out. We'll try this. All right. It is daylight. I am tempted to leave those things curing there. And we can go for the river.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Actually, we can give her some of her water supply. And then I guess we'll see where along the river we might find some traces of this dude. We got a noisemaker. No immediate need for one, but yeah, we got the moose. Ain't that grand. Oh, and we need to be careful on this damn river. Because of course we do. Ah, that was a nice pause. Oh yeah, we do need to watch for that fucking moose. Well, let him try to come in here. I guess he's not passive as such. Yeah. Let's maybe not do that some more. I mean, I'm at least guessing this is supposed to be the river. So we're going up this way that's not being gate kept by the moose. I mean, this looks like a weird marshy area, but yeah, we're in a weird marshy area. I think we need to head away from the weird marshy area. And that moose. But I was hoping that would leave us a mark on the map using the spray paint, and it... Well, that may be an outline of the abandoned cabin, but yeah. The thingy did not actually leave a outline on the map. Because I thought the spray paint was supposed to leave marks on your map. This kind of sucks. But yeah, my awesome direction finding abilities. Yeah, the bridge might have something to do with the river. There is that. But yeah, it was that marshy area that had the ice structure problems. I mean, is this even going to be useful to us down here? I mean, the matches sure probably are. But, I mean, the spray paint... I don't know if that is one of the bugs in this or what. But I can't say that I'm thrilled with that so far. But yeah, we're going to go along the thingy here. Go down this way and see if we find anything. We are finding some cattails, hot damn. And an upset doggy. I prefer them like that when I'm trying to find constables. I thought I saw another one here. We're not necessarily going about any of this in the most systematic method. But yeah, I sure do hope we can actually find our place with our cured shit again and those fire logs. Okay. That looks like a little waterfall. That does not look like a good way around it. Maybe let's look at where it says we are. Okay, yeah. I guess we better go try to circle around that if we want to. Ah, yeah. Follow the lovely, lovely tracks. I mean, it's probably a good thing we're hardly trying to speed run this shit, because, yeah. We're up on, I guess you'd have to call them bluffs. I mean, it could be closer to the town, or it could not be. We do have a little bit of cattail down there. From the looks of things so far, it looks like we may be needing the cattails. I would like to know where the actual dogs apparently took off to, but we're not supposed to investigate them as such. Yet, at least. I have a feeling we may find the constable's body somewhere, so that is what I'm mostly thinking we're looking for, honestly. Somewhere around the river. On or around. Yeah, we got at least one over here. Hopefully she can find somewhere else to stop at some point and find some more carcass, too. I'm not even going to try to get into finding maple saplings to try to make a bow or anything. Considering, well, especially considering that slightly more competent people were apparently getting through this in like 2 days. I suspect that was with both more competent and more dedicated playing. Oh, I see something that looks man-made up there. It looks like a dock thing. And we've got that shit. Oh yeah, we've got something up here, presumably. And I am still watching out for yummy, yummy cattails for this start. Well, we got a fishing hut. I mean, she may go check that out before she does much else, honestly. Maybe some fishing tackle. She could sure as fuck use the fish. Oh yeah, we're at a not quite lake. Wide spot in the river. I don't think that's the kind of doggy we were hoping to find, but I also don't think it's the kind that's likely to bother us at the moment. So that's something at least. We should have plenty of tinder. Oh my god. Yeah, there are some cabins over there. We'll probably find something. Hello, Pupper. I know I heard some crows, but I'm not sure what around. And we can't see in this weather. Oh, yeah, more cloth. Oh, my fucking God. That was totally by accident. I do have controller. Oh, my fucking God. Put that away, lady. You're a menace. I am playing with controller attached too, even if I'm not using it right at the moment. Mainly using it for movement. Because I have a little RSI problem in my keyboard movement hand. So we managed to, I set it in my lap and accidentally fired. Set it in my lap to get it out of the way and out of my hand where I had it clutched. Give my RSI hand a little while to relax a little. Well, no luck with tackle in here. Hot damn, we got soup and cattails. It could be worse. We will leave that tinder plug. Have a feeling we will probably want to try to do some fishing later, but yeah. I'm going to go check out those picnic tables. In case there's anything good over here. Not so should notice there. Oh yeah. That is what we want. And here are our cabins up here. Now, question is, where do we have the nearest rapids? I don't recall spotting any on the way over here. No, I certainly am hoping, even though it is looking questionable at this point, I hope that the new areas are indeed officially added to the game in survival, but yeah, chances are not looking great for that. I mean, I'm sure with the modding that may happen, but yeah. It is early in the day. I think we don't need to stay here. I think it's clearing up. But we're going to check out oh, hot damn. We know where the dog food went. I mean, oh my God, we're in business on the dog food at least. Not much else in here. I don't know that we need the tinder stuff, but we should at least have dog food to snack on. And thankfully, some more ammo if I'm going to waste it in stupid ways. Which I clearly am. I think it's not actually clearing up right now. It looked like it might. Okay, you never know. Someone might have left something good there. Ah, yeah. Maybe we can find some clothes. The other place was really not well stocked on that sort of thing.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Unfortunately, it probably will for the moment. We probably do. Well, we do have a pot. We are going to need some more water at some point in the near future. Oh yeah, we're going to need to get supplemental light going to see what might be lurking under. We got those that we can at least use for scrap. We don't need that. We got more than enough tinder stuff for now. I gotta get out of here. Oh my, yeah. I do actually remember seeing something about that. Even avoiding spoilers. Or trying to. Yeah, nothing super handy in here, but it was worth a look. At least we did find food in the other one. I'm guessing that was indeed a note that we kind of should have found. Yeah, and we don't have the gut. I mean, we could try to go back after that fucking gut. That is partway cured. Or was when we left it. I am at least hopeful that we will obtain more. Wow, that is a cute pic. Sad. And it looks like something we can probably rip down for cloth. But yeah, we're not necessarily doing great on the finding clothes thing. That'll come in handy. All right.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Okay. My idea with that, sorry for bumping the mic again, was indeed get material and actually try to fix these up. All right. Oh my God. That was not what I wanted to do whatsoever. But we will eat a dog food to tide her over at the moment. She does have well fed, at least. It has apparently been long enough for that. All right. We were going to go back to that. They seem to like canids at this little settlement. And yeah, that I will set that on the table and not my lap to give my slightly messed up already hand a break. Okay. Hopefully we can get those done up. I'm not sure. I don't necessarily want to break her boots down, but I think maybe we should. Because we might need the leather.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, we got those fixed up some. Okay, we're not doing as bad as we could, but it's not good. Okay, we are going to need some more food later. We'll eat one of the cattails. All right, we are out of this cabin. I don't want to have to call it a day. Well, it's looking better with the fog now. But yeah, yeah, it did actually at least mark that on the map properly. And there is a cave marked there. So, yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe this is not... Maybe we need to go further down. I don't fucking know. Let's look, actually, with the weather the way it is. Too bad the cabins are not with stoves and stuff in them, but... And we don't have a hunting knife yet. But yeah, I was going to consult this. But yeah, when the weather's looking better, I think we should poke around this more. Maybe we should go up further toward that waterfall. I mean, I don't want to stick around this cabin. Yeah, we're going to have to because it is getting late. It could be worse. There are places to sleep. We do have some food. We do have some food. I think we may end up having another can of dog food and maybe a cattail or something. And washing it down with a can of pop. Well, water's good enough. We're not thirsty. We already did. All right. That should hold her over. But hopefully it will be less foggy when she gets up. Okay. And while she's sleeping, I'll swap battery onto charge. I never thought my adult life would involve so much battery charging. In a way, it is handy. In another, it's just not. Never foresaw having so many things around with rechargeable batteries. It's a blessing and a curse. Who am I kidding? I'd have gladly taken that trade-off. As a kid. But, all right, we're still here. Clearly. No, don't do that. Just open the damn door. All right. We'll go outside and follow the river thing up more toward here. I think that's up. Or maybe this is up. I'm going to consult the map. Because, yeah, my sense of direction is so damn bad. Oh, yeah. We need to go roughly this way. Oh, hush up, lady. There's some cattails for ya. I see 'em. And we will probably be pausing before too long. We're not doing anything greatly exciting here. I'm hoping that with dimensions... Well, I'm going to look at that building too. With dimensions of waterfall thing, that we might have some luck. And yeah, that I had a hard time not picking up a little bit of spoiler that way. But yeah, on our way up, we can do that. The other ones, I will take her over to that ruined building and probably call that a pause in a moment. Yeah. There's archery targets. There's a rocking chair. There's more cans of drink. We're going to... and a bow. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God. Things aren't easy. I don't know that we're going to get good with the bow anytime soon, but... ah, well. It is time to get up, get a drink, whatever, and be right back in a few. Okay, we should be back. Get my headset back on. And we'll get back to the game. Get my hat and my headset back on. It is a tad warm for this already. But it's cool. Worth it for the RP. At least in thin cotton. Bad for that environment. Better for inside my house in the spring, especially. Alright, we did get a bow. Ah, yeah, I was wondering, maybe there's some arrows over here that we can grab. Oh, yeah. Maybe we will have to get better at hunting. Jesus. The way things been going. Okay, we only found the 3 there, and there's 4. And a broken one. Five. Any more arrows? Of course, there's also the fire-hardened ones that you can pretty easily make. But yeah, glad we stopped by here, at least. I don't know how good a use we will actually make out of the bow, but we have the option now. And we did have a couple more cattails to come after down here before we head up the river a little bit more. And then we'll decide if we do need to head all the way back down, because I was not sure which way to head up the river. We got onto it part of the way up. Ah, that's looking a little promising. There's a rose hip and some sticks. And some little, what I'm guessing are supposed to be bunny tracks.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
It does not look like it's off a wolf or anything. It doesn't look like a bunny either. It's some kind of cryptid. Great bear cryptid. Let's go look over here and see what we got. I mean, this is not the direction we were planning on going in, but we're going to look. A little pondy looking bit, almost. Not quite. Yeah, I'm not sure what the sitch is there, but I was hoping maybe that would be like a rabbit clearing type thing, but not so much right now, at least. But yeah, we got the waterfall here. One end of the river. We got random stuff on the ground again. And that's a recycled can. We got more than enough of those. I'm not sure we need to carry stones, but maybe we want to. But yeah, I could have sworn I heard some crows when we were approaching the camp. But I've not heard further signs of them. Yeah, alright. It is a waterfall. Nothing interesting up here. Maybe we do need to trek down the river the other way. But we will drink a can of something. Maybe wash wash our pop down with a cattail more like. Alright, we are going to have to make some more water later. But yeah, at least we know where to come back to the cabins. Maybe we should go up the other way over there and see what is up over there. There is the leaning tree situation going on. And the rose hips. More rose hips. Yeah, I think maybe we need to sort of explore over this way. Trail of breadcrumbs.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Yummy, yummy rosehip breadcrumbs. Although I say that, and I did actually see a crisp bread recipe that was calling for rosehip powder. A rather Swedish recipe, yes. But I had not seen anything calling for rosehip powder before and didn't know they even made it. But apparently so. That is a thing. Oh, okay. We got whatever this is.
I can imagine getting lost and freezing to death in the night.
Yeah. There is a dead person.
It seems different.
I thought it was probably, well, there was the mention of behind the waterfall. I guess that's what this is. Well, behind the water. All right. Wet paper. Nothing, nothing will stop the voices. Going to go deeper somehow. Yeah, that sounds awesome. I thought we read that other piece of paper, but I guess we'll look at it again after I back out. Yeah. Let's take another look at that to make sure. Yeah, we definitely saw the one about Martin. But let's take another look. Yeah, that was the one behind the water. It used to calm him down. I guess that's calmer. So, yeah. That's not what I'm going for. Jesus. We did find a missing patient. We still need to find the constable. Somewhere, if we can. But if we go back down the river, we'll be in a better shape to go ahead and stop and get our cured gut. I'm not sure where we could find a crafting bench. But Presumably there is one. Oh my god. Of course, that was not smart. But our first use so far. And she has enough pain relief. We may as well give her some. I usually don't bother. Well, I usually don't bother on survival. So, I'm not sure about potential clues to other ones. There is a bunny. There is, I guess, the option of setting the one snare that we actually found. But I don't want to right now. Up behind the rocks, up behind the archery target place. We may or may not actually... I don't know that we'll be coming back. I don't know what's going on. There is definitely that. I am disappointed not to have found any ready fishing tackle in the cabins or the hut, however. We did find pepper on the ice. But yeah, the plan, such as it is for the moment, is probably not to chase him, but to just go ahead and try to follow the river down. We are going to have to bypass around that falls again. At least the one. But we are also loading up on the cattails to whatever extent we can. Because this lady's food insecure. I don't even want to get her into hunting. We're bad with the bow anyway, but... add a little extra challenge when you're playing on this kind of difficulty setting. That is part of my usual shtick with that kind of thing. Do have that Pilgrim Explorer save going, and at least so far, well, I was tempted to try to take him bear hunting for a little different kind of challenge. When the bears are actively running away from you, it makes it challenging in a way. But other than that, just been not hunting with him. Snaring and fishing are okay. Scavenging is cool. But no actual hunting. It feels unsporting. I mean, under the circumstances, I'd probably totally do it, but, yeah. Also, possibly try to get enough wolves to get some skins off them. But, yeah, that we'll worry about that when we come to it. If we do. We're coming down here. And it looks like there is a, at least one cattail there. Okay, she probably does not need to grab all the cattails, but yes, she does. In fact, she may end up snacking on some before too long. Okay. Probably should have crouched her, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah. Just making sure. I thought we should be going in the right direction. There's that bridge. Yeah, we basically explored above the bridge. I'm going to be mad, but I'm not going to be too surprised if the constable is not directly on the river as such. But as I recall, that cabin that has our gut and hide, that broken down cabin, is actually not that far from the bridge. There is that cave marked there, and I suspect that means we may be out to check it out at some point. Before we go much further down, actually, maybe we should backtrack and do that. I mean, it may or may not be marked for a reason. I have my suspicions that if they're bothering putting it there and marking it, it's probably there for a reason. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay. Yeah, we're wanting to go up vaguely this way. And I'm not entirely sure where our turn is. Probably here. Yeah, we go back toward the road. And then the cave is like up there somehow. This approach probably. Or possibly not. I really do not know. That looks like a cave. Ah, we got a carcass and rose hips. Okay, I'll come back for that. Alright, we're going to have some more rose hip crafting to do later. But yeah, it's not like we're needing to plan for long-term survival on this one, thankfully. Having a little bit of meat would not be a bad thing at all. Well, we got a knife back here. And some cloth and some bandages. This is a decent little, no. We don't need the accelerant, actually, because leaving it next to a campfire that we might actually light in a little bit seems like such a great plan. Probably not, though. It is fairly early in the day. But yeah, there's like no dead people in it. That is well marked. Ah, we got more rose hips. All right. Yeah, no, that's not even what I was trying to look at. Oh my fucking God. There, that was what I was, that's 10 as opposed to 5. I think we are probably going to do a little cook at least some of the deer meat in the cave number. And I'm not even going to worry about the gut and stuff. Because indeed, we are not setting up for longer term survival whatsoever. We will drop off the fat that we have gotten. Well, it kept saying animal fat, but then you don't actually have it in your inventory. I'm not going to complain about that. But yeah, in a minute, I think... I mean, we don't have to go back in the cave. It doesn't matter. I'd rather not go back in the cave since the weather's decent. For a little cook a deer fire outside to get more food in this person. Or is it? Oh yeah, that's not great, but it'll do. Yeah, we have plenty of cattails, all right.
Come on, little fire.
We are going to repeatedly fail attempts to set a stick fire. I'm not sure we need to conserve our books that much, but may as well try to get a stick fire.
Come on, little fire.
All right, we did it. We have a reserve fire log. And we should actually, well, we can do that later probably. Because we don't have a lot of fuel right now. We do have multiple canned drinks. We do need to make some water later, but that can wait. We're not in that dire a shape for it. I'm just going to go ahead and cook it all while we have the fire going. Even if we do not eat it right now. We'll have it to carry around, cook to snack on. And it doesn't matter if we stink on these settings. Yum yum, moldy venison. Okay, didn't mean to eat that one, but it is what it is. All right. We are about as good as we're going to get. Oh, yeah. We can have a Stacy's. Take a little bit of weight off, too. And we're good to set back off down the river, or try to. I am probably going to need to double check on the map. We want to indeed swing a right, basically. Oh, we got the puppy up there. Everyone loves them. Right, they're not even bothering us, so I don't give a shit at this point. Live and let live. Okay, yeah, we did have this situation going on. With the mini waterfall. And we're a little heavy because of course we are. We could have diverted around the edges, but oh my God. I should have saved after cooking and eating that, cause yeah, this fucking sucks. That was looking a little promising. We're at least getting a little movement from a person who can't lift their feet. I am going to be mad at myself for having to reload this shit when I did not make proper saves recently. Is this auto-saving? Yes, it is. That's not good, but yeah, we better do that because we're just stuck in some rocks.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, we are back at the cave before doing our little harvest and cook. That could be worse. It could be significantly worse. At least there was a good autosave. All right. You do not need the light now, lady. And yeah, we should probably actually go back and do that again. Well, I'll get those other rose hips, because I recall doing that too. And then we can go do that again. And then I can save it after. And we will not do that if we can help it. That was not a good little detour. That was just not a good little detour. All right. We're going to hacksaw some frozen roast deer meat off. Yes, it is definitely showing you harvesting the animal fat, but not it into the storage. I still love how the planks clip through. The carcasses. All right. And yeah, we are not doing anything else right now. We are going to go back over and do our silly little cooking maneuver. We don't have a compelling reason to do it here other than I want to. Maybe we'll have a little better luck with the sticks this time. Fire RNG. Yes. All right. I did not want to come back and deal with that deer again, but it's better than we deserve, honestly. I mean, part of it is indeed I'm used to playing survival so that you cannot explicitly save. So... And we can leave some cans somewhere. No, not that. I'm talking about cans and manage that shit. All right. All right. Probably I know one easy way is to do this. For anyone else who might happen by, they know they want some cans. At least there are some people in the near vicinity for a change. All right. And they can have a spare waiting for them. But yeah, let's go not do that shit again. If we can help it. Okay. I think we want to maybe we're better off just indeed diverting around those the rock thing and going down to the river down there. Because my best strategy at this point is indeed to check around the other part of the river and hope we can turn up the constable. There is this vehicle here. We'll see, did we check it out? I know that there were more than one vehicle here. I mean, along this road. I remember seeing it. I don't guess we'll find the other missing person behind the sun visor, will we? That would be improbable, but handy.
I think I can use this.
Okay, she's doing a lot better on food now. Excuse me. Yes, itchy nose. I think at least one kind of tree pollen that was really about to do me in has subsided for the moment, though. That is at least something. Because, yeah, my voice is not good, but it's at least not as rough as it was. Well, oh yeah, we got a slanty tree. It's just one of those evenings, but yes, I want to play. We are to the bridge again, and this was roughly where we got on the river before, only we went up that way. I guess we'll turn down the other way. Oh well, we don't even have to crouch going under here, apparently. It was not clear. Actually, it looked like we would have needed to duck walk under it, but... it's at least a half-decent day for this bullshit. And there is that damn moose again. I am sort of trying to divert around him and getting hung up on stuff. Okay. We are indeed. I'm just trying to walk around here. I think we're not... well, we'll see if we get pointed back in the right direction. But yeah, we were back to that ruined cabin place. Yeah, we're pointed back in the right direction. I thought we should be. But I'm that awesome with directions. Oh yeah, there's the cabin-y thing. And there's some old man's beard that I'm not even going to bother grabbing. All right. I'm also not going to pick up some more cattails right yet. I mean, I'm probably going all overboard on the rose hips here. For the settings we're playing on especially. I can't help it. Old habits. But yeah, we're going to check down the river this way, see if we have any luck with the good constable. I have my doubts. All right, we are going to grab this one because it's right in front of us. At least there's not a really wide area to look at, trying to see if there is a constable around here. Down in this gorge. Well, we are hearing some crows. I did hear some crows. I'm not now. Ah. We are specifically, apparently, supposed to be looking for him around the river. Oh, and we've got this bullshit. Oh, we've got Timberwolf assholes. I did not realize we were going toward Timberwolves. And yes, our aim is awesome. Okay, I know you're around there somewhere. Okay, that sucked. Okay, I'm tired of dealing with them right now. Oh, you asshole. Come on, pick it up. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, this is awesome. No assholes. Well, I'm tired of dealing with them. I do, however, see some shelter over here. Oh my god, you little asshole. I'm tired of them. I felt they were not supposed to be as crazy on this kind of setting. But, oh yeah, at least we are not like bleeding from them at the moment. That's okay. We are at a new cabin, obviously. It does slightly matter if we stink.
This'll come in handy.
Well, we got a replacement right away. Well, I guess that is supposed to be a taxidermy rabbit. We got a little bit of fuel in here. We got stuff. I suspect we may be heading in closer to the right direction for the constable. And yeah, that was not well handled with the Timbies, but I just could not be bothered. Ah. All right. Maybe we will go ahead and, nah, I think we're good for now. This is not a bad cabin as these things go. We gonna have any luck with the clothes? It looked like we missed a drawer, but there, yeah, we did. Not so much lucky with clothes. We don't really need more matches right now. But this was a good find considering it is coming up on night. Oh, this one does have a trapdoor that we can go down, apparently. It's not just a hatch that stuff's hidden under. Oh, yeah, okay. We found a dead dude.
Frozen in place. How does this happen?
Okay, that's apparently not the one we're looking for. But it is a dead dude. And what I'm guessing is supposed to be like a cabin/boathouse. I'm not sure what this situation is down here, honestly. Yeah, it looks like a cabin/boathouse setup, which I guess kind of makes sense. All right. But yeah, not a whole lot of stuff, but we're out of the wind and storm and in somewhere safe. And still have not a lot of idea what we need to be doing, but that's okay. We seem to have found the other missing person. So I guess we're really not going to find the constable here. I was looking for a note from the constable. That's clearly not what that is. That's the water-stained paper. Because I know there was a note from the constable saying where... Maybe that is it, actually. No. Handwritten note. Yeah, that would be what to do with the doctor's gone. Because there was the note with where the constable was maybe going. I thought. Or maybe that was verbal from the... I think that may have been verbal from the bartender, actually. I am shit at remembering, honestly. We don't know shit about anything. Pretty much. Okay, looks like we're coming up on an ad break shortly, and we're just pretty much here for the duration, I think, for the evening. I'm just probably going to keep going with that, because, yeah, we're basically just trying to make sure she's fed and watered and stuff and put her... Probably make some water and go to bed. And there's nothing exciting there whatsoever. Not gonna miss much with that. Just, yeah, let's find the stove and pick up a piece of cedar out of there to make some water. And that's basically what we'll be doing shortly, is just making some water with the cedar.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
I probably actually only... Did I? Yeah, I put the right thing in. Good. Let's place our pot, since our first time using the pot. But yeah, I was going to say, probably won't be sticking around for horribly much longer. Did not seem like a good place for a break here. And we have nothing exciting going on. Normally try to keep the experience the same for everyone, but this is pretty much the same. Truly. Okay, while that is doing, we could actually go ahead and do a little bit of crafting. With rose hips. And be standing here in the dark after the stove goes out. We took our pot back, and was there anything else that, yeah, we had tinder, I'm not sure we need the extra tinder plugs. But we will craft some tinder plugs out of the papers that we've gotten. Not sticks, but papers. And I don't know why it sounds like lighting a match with that, but I love how the motes of dust, whatever, are glow in the dark. But yeah, since I don't think, yeah, the base customization mode does not work in Wintermute, we are using some actual light for this. I mean, we could probably try to walk something over there, but nah, we have plenty of light sources. So, yeah, I think we're good, and probably the next thing that we should eat for a warming bonus is some heated up beans. Yeah, we just finished making water and doing a little bit of consumables crafting, and now it's time to hit the hay. Really exciting stuff. For anyone who did miss it. And we're just wanting it to be morning. And then, of course, we'll get back out and have those lovely little buttheads to deal with. But that is a problem for slight future, Astrid. Okay, just taking a moment's unpaused break while we wait for it to get a little bit lighter. Kill time one way or another. Okay, this looks light enough to try to conduct ourselves out of here. Now, there's also the option, we do have that one noisemaker. There's the option of trying to use that at them. There's also the option of just probably sprayed and shit trying to get down here to the hut. Ah, this is a nice hut. Yeah, go away. We don't want any of what you're selling. This is a nice hut. By the usual standards.
I'll take it.
Somebody's deluxe cabin set up. Hello? There, other drawer, please. Oh my god, actually select the other drawer, will ya? Alright. No luck there. That's alright. We don't really need anything badly. But yeah, the little jerks are just sort of being weird over there. Let's look at the map. Alright. We sort of, well, we will try to go up toward the left-ish, I think. That is an unfilled in. No, we can't even go that way, I don't think. Things are not frozen up there, but... Oh yeah, I mean, we've still got the meter on us. Oh my god. I remember somebody talking about glitches with getting into a trailer and not being able to get out. But we seem to be having a little issue on the... we're just sort of stuck in place. Will that shove us? Yeah, we can at least move now. The door will shove us. Yeah, we can't leave. We can get shoved back into the hut itself by the door. But I have not seen quite like that before. Okay. Let us... I should have properly saved after that again, but yeah, I'm used to survival. So, we're kind of dumb here. That's before we're sleeping, apparently. I guess we're gonna eat a little more and sleep a little more. Oh yeah, we'll drink a can of pop. That was just so ridiculous. Okay, we still need to go over toward the bed. Yeah, we do have that equipped in our hand. What the fuck? What am I doing? Getting a little confused here. Alright, if nothing else, after we get up is probably a good time to actually save it again. Since transitioning back outside doesn't do it as such. Okay. Never mind. We're just going to do it this way. We are not going to go back in that fishing hut. Alright, we have a little bit of... Yeah, I was just waiting for it to get a little bit lighter. This is actually... I will do a new save. And looking at the time, I think this may actually be a good place to call this good for the night. I am, let's see. I should actually be back on tomorrow night. I should be scheduled for the Long Dark again. I want to get back into the Long Dark. So, should be around the same time tomorrow night, I think. All right. I think I'm having a little bot problem here, honestly. But yeah, that should be the case. But I'm kind of tired. Thank y'all for stopping by. I may have a quick look for someone who might be on to raid out to. Trying to see anybody I know who was on. There are quite a few people playing the game, but... Ah, Sir Cyrus is doing Part 5 Signal Void. He's pretty cool. May as well head over there. Something a little different. And thanks everybody for stopping by. I will be going in a minute. Plan to go off cam in a minute, and Mike.
Or I lose other stuff.
But thanks for coming, and I'll see you later.
And the services just take forever to contact. Nice game, Ranger. Thank you for the cheer.
see that there was a little bit of a problem starting that. I will get the raid started now. I am sorry about that. My browser was being funky. Everything decided to be funky when I'm tired, basically. But yes, thank you for your patience.